Alright, I forgot why I was at that area. Went back to this area to use the key that I got from the Riddler. I'm just going to call him the Riddler. Okay. Come on. Still funky how I just am using a giant pipe wrench. Just the broken one. Screw you. I don't know why it defaults that to off. Okay, I was wondering if you had to have a specific Trinity key for a specific area, and I guess that is not the case. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead you to great eternal life. Excuse me. Oop. Just the day, even a noble cleric will curse God if he looks at his fingernails. Ooh, the black cat amulet. Useful for if you're falling, but not super useful to me. Yeah, but I still just like this. Alright. Oh, and I did also check to see if there's anything to do with the famous performer in here who we gave an apple to, and apparently there's just nothing really else to do. That's all you do is just, oh, an apple. Here, have an apple. Come on. I can't remember, did I turn the audio down? No, it just seems a little bit quieter than the last time I played. There are two of them. There you are. Nope, come on over here. Aha. I don't know why I even bothered going on that side, because to progress I need to go this way. There you are. Ah, yes, I remember the deal with you was that you had the small ones come in, and that's what got me before. Oh, I didn't realize you could take over control after those got... the other one got destroyed. Hmm. Well, come on. Ha. Screw off. Too bad with no spider mom around to help you. Don't really mean a whole lot. This. I remember it was you, and there was other ones that came in, and that was the issue. Boom. Not this time. I like how they just end up exploding most of the time. What do you have for me? Ooh, exploding pickaxe. That's one that's also, I think, supposed to be pretty decent. Let's see. So be minus 83 damage, minus that. But I think with the upgrade it'd be decent. Although the damage reduction while guarding would suck. But I could probably change around the pieces. Like I could probably take the handle from the pipe, put it with the head from the exploding pickaxe, and maybe make that work. I don't know, I'd have to see how much upgrading it would actually do. And I don't remember off the top of my head. These two were fairly close when it came to damage. I might actually get up real quick. Let's see. Size of P, Wiki. Let's go to weapons. So the pipe wrench has got 156 physical attack. All exploding is 132. So no, I've got the better option at the moment. I'm curious though, how much? It does attack faster. And use less stamina. It might be a better overall, so I wonder if I can take them apart and combine them and make it good. For legendary actress Adelina Corday. Even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Yeah, I kind of expected that was the wrong side. Huh. Okay, so I have a clear path to the boss room now. So then what was the room over here that I ignored? Oh, this is under... Should just come in here, there was a chest. Technique amulets. Let me guess. It increases technique. Technique +4. That's pretty significant, actually. Yeah, so there's something else over there, so it looks like I need to drop down. I'm curious, though. How do I get over there? Because over here, you can only go up. You can't go over this way. There's stuff in the way. Even though I know there's an enemy over there. Oh. Okay, so I need a Trinity key there. And let me guess, this leads... Okay, first things first, I'm gonna open up this. I should have been paying attention to that. Oh well. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. Ah, so it is one of those. Zaw. I see the kid hanging from the ceiling over there. See both of them. Come on. Dim Ergo Chunk. That one should be worth quite a bit, I think. Oh? Interesting. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far to regret. I am ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. Okay. Now, what are you that's lurking around down here? Yeah, can you not? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you have fun back there. Ow. Okay, ironically enough, it's probably almost faster to do this than going all the way around. All right. Ooh. King of Puppets. Oh, didn't realize you would be doing that. The second form, the attack patterns are a little bit harder to get. First one, not so much. Second form, yeah. Okay, so second form does a lot of slash damage, I believe, so going to swap to that one because I feel like it would be better. Come on! He was one hit away. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Actually, you know what I probably could do? Just to take a little bit less damage and everything, is I could probably use a couple of throwing items. Okay. That was, a lot better. I don't know why that time. I thought I was very much so in trouble when he cornered me, but no, I guess I just ended up...
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Not sure if this is what they meant by the king. Where did he go? Note left at the counter. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Helto Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Okay.
At the House of Vanini.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome...
Oh, and also that thing apparently is only useful in the next, like in New Game Plus, because then you can actually understand what,
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. I'll use my power to...
Yeah, apparently he, it's useful in the second, playthrough, because then you can actually understand what all the bosses are saying. Okay, so I need another 2,000, so... use like 8.
I'll use my power.
This is more than just 2,000. Give you more vitality. Yeah, almost 500.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have... It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday. people have no thanks for keeping.
That book reminds all who?
Yeah, don't know why I talked to that again.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Did I not get something from... Oh, it was this. Yeah, no, that's a technique weapon. That's not going to be useful to me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human? It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, serving her is welcome to Hotel.
Oh, I can still buy things from you out here. Well, I am glad that I could help a fellow puppet that has an ego, I guess. I don't believe I have any quartz. Nope. And I increased my capacity a little bit, so I should be able to... Yeah, just right. Equip this. And she died. Yeah, so that was the thing. That's what the record was. Apparently there's no way to save her, that just happens. Alright, time to go backstage. Everything is on fire. It's perfectly alright.
I'm glad you're safe.
I was wondering.
I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers.
Dude.
It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Hey. 8 pulse cells now. Very good.
That one puppet could control. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. But it's still a city beset by the petrification. That one, unlike a real... But it's still a city beset...
Man, against puppets, I'm doing some real beefy damage now. Playing that music. You're doing a good job. I like it. Keep up the good work. Ooh, more cluster grenades.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
That seems weird. That's weird, right?
I wonder if it's because I killed the king.
Their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Yeah, it's a little bit pitiful, but I mean, the king made them go crazy and start attacking everybody, so it had to be stopped. It's like the King of Puppets gave them a personality, but only enough personality to make them want to go crazy and kill everything but puppets. And then as soon as he died, they either still had some ego left and just realized what they'd done, or they just were, yeah, mourning the king. Yeah, because it looks like it's crying. This one looks listless. Clock sword. You are a regular sword with equal motivity and tech. Interesting. Jeez, you were one annoyingly strong puppet there. Hey, it's the arcade! I need to go into the basement of the arcade to find a thing. Okay, so I have to go through here one way or another. Okay, so I have to deal with these guys now. Okay, so I'm curious. So you're a greatsword. You do 277. You do not even close. You also do not even close. Well, no, you actually do. Is it 240, 250? Actually, let me keep this equipped just to see what the damage difference is. Okay, so we're looking at almost 500 damage in comparison to... Yeah, so just because you're leveled up so much right now, you're doing better. Granted, there's not a whole lot I can do at the moment to change that. Just because that greatsword does require special upgrade items, which I would rather save at the moment. Because at some point I will get a blunt weapon that just outclasses this one. And I think you're a shortcut. Yeah, for later. Another shortcut over there. Stargazer here. Okay, so she has something to say to me.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look... You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving, keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
Wait, what? Ah, the first floor key. See. It's not for you. No, and specifically a key for somewhere. It shouldn't be you, I wouldn't think. You're a shortcut. Yeah. It's the first floor passageway. Feel like that's gonna be what's over here. Because otherwise this side is just kind of left here for no reason. It reminds me, I'll need to switch out my stone. My grindstone. Yeah, I didn't even try to open this before, but that makes sense. Okay. Oh boy, one of those. And those two. How do I get over there to that side? I have to jump? Oh, there's actually things in the pods this time. Ow! And they blow up. Because, of course, they do. Oh, apparently I've gotten one of every butterfly time. Or one of every butterfly drop. Okay, so is this going to be a shortcut? I feel like it will be. No, right, because this just brings me back here. Yeesh. Oh, hey, books. Okay, so nothing special over here except for some puppets. Jeez, why are you such a pain? Ooh, maybe that's why. Nice. At first I thought this was something flammable, but I guess it's just wine. The wine cellar. Although how there's this much wine, I don't know. And also, didn't that old lady back in the previous area want some wine from around here? She said she wanted some wine, I think, from... that they made down here in the basement of this area, the arcade. I wonder if I'll find it somewhere else. I don't think I picked up anything. No, it doesn't look like it. Right, I forgot that I changed my app. So it's just that way because the wine. I was wondering. So it's now all soaked in red. Monad Charity House concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krat. Date and time, place, sponsor, All profits for the performance will go towards our less fortunate neighbors. Oh, okay, so this is where I am. Is this a shortcut that I want? Being cautious here, there's only one healing left. Yeah, it isn't bad. Apparently these guys aren't interested. Curious though, as to... I might have 5 cancer. I'm curious what I do. Yeah, not much. Take a lot. For now, let's go back to this. That went a lot quicker. Just had to build that all up though. So yeah, that does a lot to them. This has been a pretty good distance with a lot of hard-hitting slash beefy enemies. Ah, I used the shortcut that I was looking for. Ah, yes. You're back.
Oh, my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. You don't remember much. You asked me about. We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been canceled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son? Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. They're precious to me.
So I can go back to the central station?
People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Okay, well, that was a lot of good info. Scandal. V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. The crown prince of high society. The man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. A man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes his opponents even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. This is true, that explains the workshop and the alchemists' suspicions attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I am curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there is a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. Indeed. Ooh, I got the underground passage key.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Fine, be that way. Yeah, that's the gate, I think. That I need. Yeah, because that looks like a shortcut. And I think this is where I came up from previously. Yeah, because that's the wine cellar. There we go. Open sesame. Thank you. Bad decay. Sword that looks like it's been corroded or something. The greatest show on Earth is coming. The biggest show on Earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Grand Exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. Greatest show awaits you. Don't miss puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets. Panini tram, new butler puppets, special exhibition gallery. So basically just mostly puppets. Makes sense. Okay, I feel like I need to come back. And go up here, because that felt like the way forward. This feels like a shortcut. Okay, it's that shortcut. Okay, since I'm here, I might as well just top off my health since there's only like 1 or 2 enemies there. Another Crescent Moonstone. Very nice. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so I need to go through there. Hey, more swords. Sorry, I'm breaking your tables and your crates and whatnot. You need to go deeper. No, not the game. Ah, more wine cellar. Yeah, this isn't suspicious at all. Very not suspicious at all. Oh, geez. Did you not? Ooh, Hunter's Amulet. I wonder what that does. Hey, now I have enough to level up again. Yeah, that's more worth it than a lot of things, is increasing my ergo income, better level ups, easier to buy items, just a lot of reasons to rather have that. Resistances are nice, but leveling up is also nice because I can just increase those resistances on their own then. Talent Skrink.
Isn't the old woman the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
Yep, I remember. I'm having to readjust these for this game. It's just hard to beat a good mead. Why were you hiding in the box there? And after 3 just basic enemies, it feels like it wears down my weapons way too much.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yes.
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
That looks suspiciously like a boss store.
Lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Ooh. Okay, then.
At the House of Vanini, strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members.
Okay.
Once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you?
Okay.
You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Ooh, nice.
At the House of Vanini.
Let's see, what else do you have? Right, you have that. This might actually come in handy. Although, the Ergo acquisition is better in my opinion of the other one.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to Hotel.
Yeah, so I'm definitely going to need more of those. Why only 2, though? I should just make them more expensive, because I've only got 1 special weapon at the moment. But I could potentially... There's 1 more that I'm looking for in the future. Okay. Oh, is this just a stairway? No, it is a door. Okay, this is a different area.
The Grand Exhibition theme was awesome. automatic puppets, and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
It's true. Let me guess. That big building is where I'm going. I'm surprised there's not a stargazer right here, but maybe in front of the building itself. Oh, hey, look. More special weapon upgrades. Something sounds a bit off about that. Oh, we're back to puppets? Okay. It's insane. I mean, I know that it's -3 as far as upgrades go, but still, just 107. Their swords are pretty fragile. Just go ahead and top off there. They made unicorn-headed dogs? What? He hurts. Oof. Big oof. Are there multiple of these big guys? Okay, no, there's just one. Nope, he saw me. I was hoping to just kind of beef my way through it and smack him with that, but it didn't work. Maybe I need to add the extra damage to puppets. Oh wait, it also probably doesn't help that I'm slightly heavy. So I'm gonna swap off you to this. I think I can handle with the extra durability loss as long as it's not too major, because I tend to fix it if it gets even down to 3/4. That and what he's using is a blunt weapon, so I can always change to that. Actually, for these guys, I should probably go ahead and stick with slash damage at the moment. Just I need to remember when I get to him to do blunt damage, because it is a big difference in the damage reduction. Ooh, 2 crescent moonstones, very nice. Man, that's a lot of crescent moonstones. I like it. Yeah, see, it's not a whole lot of extra durability loss. I think I can manage with that. No reason to worry too much. Come on. I didn't mean to use 2 of those, but okay. That was nice. And I even forgot to swap to the blunt. Let's see. So which one was it? Wasn't you? Was it? Oh, it was this one. Oof, you increased the weight a significant amount, but that's a pretty good amount of buffs. Jeez, the capacity is just gonna need to keep going up and up. Oh well. At least I know that that was kind of a mid-boss, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Time to go on a ride. Stargazer soon, maybe? Ah, there we go. I have an access route outside. That is a weird bot. Okay, so there's another shortcut that way. Interesting. There's also a chest up there, I see. I'm not seeing anything over there until then, so I think this way is the way to go. I wonder how much health that thing has, because it looks like it's going to be kind of annoying to fight. Because he'd be chunky. And has a couple of stabby arms that might be a pain. I was right. He was a pain. Because he can do a nice little spinny attack that's annoying. Ugh. And something tells me that he comes back. He's not just a little mid-boss to be a pain. Getting a decent amount of half-moon stones. But I am going to save them, because there is one weapon that I found in the wiki that does one more damage than this does, that's a regular item. But I still have a little ways to get it, so I'm going to wait unless I just find a ton of half-moon blades. Okay, fine, come here. Also, I haven't gotten any quartz for a long time. I'm kind of wondering when I'm going to start getting more quartz. We got some nice statues here, too. Why those? And why one of them? And why did you have to attract his attention? Yeah, that's right, go away. I'm pretty dang sure this is the way I'm supposed to go. I feel like they're putting already some complicated situations with annoying enemies here. Jeez, because that guy's going to be an annoyance to beat. Where does he go to? Okay, so he goes to there. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure he patrolled down that hallway. Okay, so he didn't go all the way. Fight the shield guy once I get rid of the last shock bomb guy. Because the shock bombs hurt. Chunk me for over a quarter of my health. And I feel like there better be a pretty decent amount of shortcuts having these tough of enemies. Yeah, that's right. Come on, turn around so that I can come and smack you in the back. Okay, there we go. That was okay. Big thing is the Stargazer's right over there. I had to spend three pulse cells just to get over here. Oop. Thank you. What's over here? Oh, it's another one of you? You know what? I'm curious though. Place you with the... So this technically is a shortcut. Let's see. Hey, I got a strength amulet. Ooh, that's good too. And I got a quartz, finally. Jeez. Okay, but that's good to know, because now I can just run straight over there, and it is a shortcut. Oh. Okay, I need to go back, because it's been a long time since I've got a quartz. That'll be a good... Okay, so I have that one. Increase cube uses, no. Add belt slots. See, none of these are really that great. I wonder, do I have to get 2 of the phase 3 ones? Adding a belt slot could potentially be useful. I also don't really feel like I don't use a whole lot. I'm gonna go ahead and work on this one, so... Let's see. That would be nice. Reduces item prices would not be bad. But until I really know what the gold fruit is useful for, other than the cube stuff, there's no point in really doing anything with it at the moment. I feel like just increasing my perfect guard destruction will be nice, because then essentially the more I block perfectly, the faster they get down into a staggerable position.
You don't remember. Ask me about it.
Right, this ladder. That's my bad. I forgot because I was focused on going down and getting that shortcut rather than going up and actually progressing. That is my bad. Alright, come here, sword boy. Now to the annoying part where there's these throwy guys. I hear you down there, and I will be back with you. Actually, since there's nothing in the way right now, I'll just come down here at the moment.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them.
Nope.
Are you here to save me?
Sure.
Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug.
What drug?
Then there are those biological experiments.
Biological experiments.
How horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit.
Okay.
Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Okay.
Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Okay, so looking for a Victor to get rid of. Good to know. Oh, and there was just another ladder to get up. Oops. Suppose that makes sense. There had to be a way off. Screw you too. Could you quit knocking me down here? It's really annoying. Why? I pressed and held left trigger. I mean, at least I'm not taking any fall damage, but still, you're really annoying. There, screw off. And now for more annoying guys. Huzzah. Screw you. shortcut acquired. Very nice. So I guess... Oh, you're there. Okay then. Yeah. Oh boy, even more of those guys. Oh boy, those guys too. Ooh. Resurrection! Champion Victor has returned, Circus ad. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate, the world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. Okay, so will this Hercules be a man or a machine? Because if he is a man, I'll need to swap out some things. Screw you. That guy was annoying. Not necessarily hard, just annoying because there was too many other people around him. Let me guess, I get to fight not one, but two of you. Stop it! I'm trying to get rid of one first. Screw you. You know, I knew that was gonna happen, I knew it was coming, and it still was annoying. Oh, hey. What do I even have equipped here? Okay. Could change the stamina for extra... for extra strength. But I don't think that's really going to help me at the moment. So many dang star fragments. Alright, what is it? Hey, I can upgrade my Aegis even more. Knew that was coming. Is that ergo? Can I has it? Oh boy, let me guess, you're another flamethrower. Isn't that just lovely? Jeez.
If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz.
Okay.
Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this, whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
An egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Behold the fingertips of the Cold Woman at the Grand Exhibition. What? He's not talking about that one lady that's back there, right? Those statues, apparently. Interesting. I don't really get... The woman in cold doesn't really make a whole lot of sense when you're talking about statues. I mean, maybe they're cold because they're frozen, but... Nice. Nice bust. was these. Hey, I got me a Trinity key. That reminds me, I think there's still a phone that I've missed somewhere. I don't know how, because I feel like I've explored everything. Okay, so these guys aren't too bad, just dodge. Then close the gap and smack. Already been in there. Fortunately, those guys don't really seem to hurt much. I came from here, right? Yeah. How about, nope. I was just checking to see if the shortcut was that way. Jeez, don't tell me you're following me all the way over here. Order of Crowned reports. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structured called Crowd sunk its roots into Krots. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krots. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit. They didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Gitsus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Till then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, it's difficult to process, and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a ruins defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. Need a solution. Okay then. Ah, your chest. There we go. That's always nice. A Legion plug. Nice. Yeah, Legion caliber. Nice. Okay, that was close. Hopefully he doesn't respawn. And please tell me this is a shortcut. Yes. Okay, good. Huh, because that's the boss. Makes sense. Ooh, very nice.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Oh, right.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what they serve, welcome.
Yes, more. Ooh. I think I can just buy those as many times as I need. And now I can buy 5 of those. Go ahead and buy quartz. Then I has an idea. It will never hurt to reduce the prices in the shops. Hey, kitty. Yeah. Kitty doesn't hate me anymore. I feel like my life has been fulfilled. You know, well, that would be nice. It also just, you know, it feels like a waste because you can always farm more essence. You just got to put in, or more ergo, you just got to put in a little bit more time. While as using one of these slots for something that's actually reasonable, like, you know, enhances my attributes or my resistances, feels like a better usage of a quartz. Oh, interesting. I can change to short hair, apparently. I guess I'll just progressively get a couple different looks.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Well, I am going to go ahead and get that. And go ahead and do that. I need one more for you. As for the other one, don't I need not a Legion caliber? I need a plug to, oh, right, to craft one. Since this one scales off of, this could be potentially useful, so I am going to go ahead and because of the damage scaling. Actually, I do have another Legion plug. That one never hurts to have either. Okay, I'll leave all that for now.
I know my way around.
Okay, I've got 20 crescent moonstones, so I think that this will be fine for beefing up my attacks against organic enemies. Still only have 3 half moonstones, so not gonna bother increasing anything anymore. Now you do even more than the pipe wrench. Crumpled Baptist's doodle. Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths. Transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Okay, I guess it's just time to go unto the breach. The heck? Are they doing an autopsy or a surgery over here? Maybe just housing people, I guess. Alright. I don't know if this guy is going to be puppet or organic. I say organic because these things are like monsters, so...
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real. Fear me, for I am Victor, the champion. Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
didn't know I was facing the Hulk here.
Belongs to us.
Crap, I'm probably dead. Okay.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man!
How are you now?
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, The ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the Awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the Alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Okay, I got the key. Let me guess. He's going to disappear. Yep.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Sure, I mean, I guess you're already here.
But what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat? I get the puppet. What is happening?
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
Okay.
At the House of Vanini.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city. The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo, at least that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices. I always welcome...
Will you do, for once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro? I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
How grateful? Four-fingered glove.
I know my way around a way.
Lady Antonia has heard. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her. No matter what, so welcome to her.
Okay, you didn't tell me where, you just said that you've heard of an alchemist, which is not super useful.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
Okay, so can I now talk to the guy and ask if he really wants it? Because he does have his own conscience, so he can make his own decisions.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears.
Okay, so the Saintess statue might actually be another place that I can use it.
Puppet frenzy and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare. Whatever choice you make.
I needs to level up. Give me some more of that delicious health. And now I need another 1,000.
Whatever choice.
Go ahead and get motivity up a little bit higher.
No matter what fate serving her, welcome to Hotel.
Stalker, please. Stalker, please. The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Okay.
I believed in you, and my belief has been the possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
I mean, I do agree that not forcing her to suffer would be good. So I'd say not, just because you don't want it to be a long, painful death.
I see that you too are reluctant to bid farewell to Lady Antonia. I wish she could stay with me longer, even if that time might be painful for her. Is that selfish of me? Feelings are such frightening territory. I hope she forgives me for my choice. I will dispose of that cure, lest I be tempted. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Ooh.
No matter what fate brings, serving her welcome to...
Okay. Alright, time to see the Sanctus statue. See what all is going on with that.
Whatever choice you make.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking to reset anything.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Venigni visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Question is, will it be a venue of just a bunch of monsters or whatever? Oh, hi.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig, I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's set to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, For a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
I don't know what bumbaloni is.
The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor? We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
And I've got a buttload of them.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know. Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Ooh, nice. I got another
Honestly,
thing.
I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends.
I never forget a friendly face.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists, forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Purginella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
I didn't even check to see if I was still underweight. Time to go to the barren swamp, I guess. This doesn't really look like a swamp. I am slightly heavy. Ugh. It doesn't look like a swamp, it looks like a dump. So is it going to be puppets or monsters here? Nini's Landmine Krot Landmark Guide for the Barren Swamp. In this issue of Vanini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krat's shadows well. Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but soon forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now. A swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krat's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner. So we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krat's shadow. Long boots are a must. This guide was made with support from the Venini Company. Friend of the city. Okay, so puppets and animals. Oh boy.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
I don't know. Oh boy, it's one of you. Jeez, you give me 1,000? That's a good place to farm. Just defeat a few of them and it's already level up time again. Bridges that just don't look very sturdy. Let me guess, you guys blow up. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so you give me better fire damage reduction, better electric damage reduction, and lower acid, but that's fine. Better fire and electrical, especially electrical gives it by 102. Even though it is at the cost of minus acid. I'm going to do that for now. Because something tells me I will probably need it. Ow. Oh great, it's another one of you. And that was the reason why they gave me this. Because he's electrified. Ooh, nice. Also, what the heck? Are you so jiggly? Yeah, that's not weird at all. I mean, hey, nice jiggle physics. Oh, and he's gone. These do damage. They do damage. Okay. I was just curious. Also, you come this way and test the bridge for me. Jeez, would you quit attacking so dang fast? Screw you. Jeez, couldn't get an attack in edgewise. Nice. Okay, so all in all, that was not worth it. I would love to find the next Stargazer, because it has been a while. I am getting low on healing. I knew something like that was gonna happen. Gosh dang it. Jeez. Oh, good.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it... What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter.
Are you a fake?
And
I'm wondering. Now this was a great sword that I was looking at that was pretty good. Because it is better than the Holy Sword of the Ark. But its durability is definitely crap. And its weight weighs a ton. But it does do does like 30-ish more damage. Maybe 40. It's definitely not bad. Just the big problem is its weapon durability is atrocious. That is a decent amulet. I'll just leave that stuff at the moment. suppose I should see what's up in the tower before I actually move on. I felt like there was going to be an item I missed there. Okay, not bad. Now, what do you have in here? Ooh. This is one that's going to be pretty good. Actually, can I do both of these? No, I'm still slightly heavy. Yeah, well, the stamina recovery is nice. Being able to heal while you're out of combat is also nice. Granted, it is pretty slow.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Alright, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? Really? What a relief! I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
So now it's I feel warmth.
I know my way around.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't really want to lie to her about something like that, because he was kind of a prick. I have a feeling that he's not who he claims to be. Just a feeling. You know...
You're a worthy hunter.
Huh, that guy is there, so you could legitimately just kind of farm a little bit if you wanted to. Bad doggo, I knew you were up there. Ah, but this is the nice thing, I can regenerate some HP. Does it tell me how much? It just says some. Okay, so repurify pulse cells and increase recovery. I'm curious, because in Dark Souls, the HP regen amulet was not great, because it did like 2 HP per second, which when you have 1000 HP is pretty useless. It'd be under equipment here. Let's see. Amulets. Oh, there's a +1 version you can find in New Game Plus. The +0 version, or the normal version, restores 1 HP per second. Ugh, that is just not great. +1 version only restores 2 HP per second. Okay. Versus the stamina one, which just increases stamina recovery speed. I feel like that's a lot better, the stamina one. Well, I'll try it for a little bit, see how it works out. Ooh. You know, I guess it can be kind of helpful because I do only have where's my HP amounts? I do only have 548, but just like that did not help. And I doubt I'll recover enough for it to be worth it. But you never know. So this area doesn't look suspicious at all. Like, what's with these giant boxes? Ow! At least they travel slowly. Ah, jeez, why did it have to be one of you? Wait, what? Oh, the electric shock got me. I was gonna say, what in the world killed me there? I had my Aegis up, which blocks everything but the frenzied attacks. Okay. I don't know how much I lost, but it was probably a decent amount. No, not really. It's ironic how 3,000 at this point is not a whole lot, because it requires 10,000 to level up. Jeez. Screw you. Screw you. Annoying little pieces of crepe. Okay. Crescent moonstones, those are okay now. They're not super great, but they're definitely better than nothing. Ooh, nice.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Okay, so I guess as I experience other things, I can be able to tell him more. And that will be helpful. Okay. The green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies. But for what? But what for? Okay, I feel like that's all right here, so I'm going to go back to the hotel.
I know my way around.
Oh wow, do I only have 8 of those left? I can buy them pretty much infinitely though. These kind of need to ration, but there's only one other weapon I'm really interested in that does regular. The rest is half moonstones. I need to wait until I am just sure of what I want to be using. You see, this is a really good greatsword weapon. There's that other one that's better, but it has lower durability, but if I upgraded it, it might be better. Let's see. So I've got 3 cranks still. It should be fine to do this. Okay, well there's one puppet of the future down. Okay, let the corruption go down. Go over and take care of you. You know, why couldn't I have been made out of stainless steel parts? Like where? Wait, what? Those things can attack? You know, it really does help having an extra damage source coming in for this guy. Thank you. Hey, I got me a quartz. What do you know? Alright, come on. All of these seem to have an item in them, so... maybe not. Ooh. I know what that's for. How do I get up there? Ow. Okay, so I saw the sparkly. Where did the sparkly go? Screw you. Ow. They have taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. So how in the world do I get over to where I want to go? There must be a way to get around there. Gosh dang. Even shows up on the rocks there. But maybe I have to go around the other side? Ooh, experiments reports of order test subject 890. Status report, the most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion, I've confirmed that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample is very effective. Sample extracted from subject number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development the next step. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Wake up, evolve, ascend. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. Oh, hello there. I am not number 890. Name Precious Forgotten. Hello there.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grad cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human. No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. What was her name? I don't recall. I remember now. My Adelina.
Okay. You didn't drop anything. At least I don't think you dropped anything. Oh no, Al Doctor's mask. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, you guys go back that way. Now, what do you have for me? Ooh. Very nice. Okay, so I can't get over there. Well, in that case, just another reason to go back to the hotel now. Let's see what's in the fancy collection.
At the House of Vanini, even Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. shall we pay a visit to the House of Venigni's private preserve?
Sure.
At the House of Venigni.
Alright. Advance +4, not... Oh. That'll be very nice. But I've also gotten to the last tier of these things. Probably. I don't know. Ooh. Increases the crit rate. So there's also the pistol rock drill blade, which is a dagger based on motivity. Destruction. Temporarily increases weapon stagger attack. Ooh. Ooh. That could be good. So it just increases the max amount. That will help. I'm gonna go ahead and get this one because that's always useful. No matter who it's against, being able to stagger is always better. They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Ooh, there was a quartz. Oh wow, this one's better in general for everything except for acid resistance. So once I'm not dealing with acid, I'm just gonna use that one. I do want to see if I can find the boss of the Barren Swamp, because after that I can get the best non-boss blunt weapon for using against puppets and whatnot. And I think it might have the highest or one of the highest damage overall in the game, so... I'm gonna double check just to make sure that this isn't something that I can just somehow manage to get through. No, it doesn't appear to be. I don't see a way to open this door, at least from this side. So I'm just gonna have to assume that I need to go up here and continue going this way for the moment. Maybe I can go over there and... Oh no, because that's a shortcut ladder. Oop. It looks like no puppets here, so... Time to go smashing people, or carcasses as they call them. Ow. And this axe hurts them a lot. And that is great. Okay, so the question is, how do I get up there? That must be after... Yeah, so when I unlock that, I can go grab that item. I don't know how I'll unlock that, but... whatever. I like how the carcass somehow survives without either of its legs. Oh, it must be above me. Jeez, that does a lot of damage to you. That was not too bad. Remember, there's another one of you over here, though. And goodbye. Alright, what do you have for me? Another Legion caliber. Ooh, nice. Oh. No! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. It's like I might as well have just teleported back. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh well, whatever. Alright, here we go. Stargazer activated. Shortcut. Thinking I might be getting semi-close to being through the barren swamp, because none of these areas have any more than 5 places to stop. And this place has had 3 with several shortcuts. So I'm wondering, it might still be pretty big. It might just be the biggest area, but I don't know. Gosh dang it. All for the sake of an item. Nope, not that way. This way. Yeah, at least I didn't really lose a whole lot. It's always one positive. Also, apparently the new champ and league that's coming out, they, the art was not great for it, and so apparently we were able to, or the internet was able to basically say, yeah, you're getting the Sonic treatment until you fix it. Or they just decided to fix it because otherwise it was going to get the Sonic treatment. But yeah, so that'll supposedly be better. That one was actually worth it. Yeah, the half moons are worth it. At least in my opinion, because I really need them at the moment. I like this weapon. And huzzah! Shortcut achieved. Ooh, so this is where I can go to get up there. There we go, frag. I like how it still does like a sawing sound, even though I'm chopping. Alright, what you got? City Long Spear Blade. Yeah, I saw this one. It's very meh. Especially since it requires technique. And it'd be good for technique, but I ain't doing no technique, so... Haha. Leaping amulet, huh? What does the leaping amulet do? Oh, it just increases my max stamina. That's pretty pointless when I can buy one that increases everything. Here we go, this is what I was wanting. No more for you. I see. So there is nothing to really worry about on this side. Gives me the path down. Be slightly cautious here, especially since that pays a little bit. Another pathway now. So now I'm curious as to where this bridge over here goes, because I don't think this is the way forward. Is it maybe just another shortcut? Maybe this is the way forward.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Dude. Are you not an enemy?
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to meet someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end. and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. All I can do is keep plugging away. My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I didn't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Okay, sure, I'll take that.
Life is short. All I can do is... You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Con man who calls himself a treasure hunter wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. Very good at tricking people, so watch out. Interesting. Sentry's notebook, stained with green sap. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krat? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from the scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. Feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. The whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemists for sure, or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? The guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Okay then. Yeah, so tell Krat to go and see what this thing is all about. Maybe people there have some answers or dialogue about the guy.
Whatever choice you make.
At the House of Vanini. At the House of Vanini.
This could potentially be useful since it is a... No, it's really not, now that I think about it, because it is... Well, it does scale off of motivity, so does the big greatsword that I'm currently using, and the greatsword just hits like a truck. There's no point in even attempting to try anything different.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
Practical's always nice.
There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done.
That was
you will
quick.
find Vanini always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
An old shack in the tomb slums in Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Okay. Appendix. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of the thief, and I don't want to die now. But I don't want it to die now. So we're returning to our sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malum district. The slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. Have I not already been there, though? That's my question.
I know my way around it.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Ooh, now I can buy an unlimited amount of those. Very nice. Just remembered I also have quartz.
You don't remember? Ask me about it.
Didn't mean to do that, I meant to come here. Okay, let's see.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
I think I'm gonna do quick whetstone use. There we go. These all have 3. Ooh, yes, I can add another amulet slot. That'll be nice. Ooh, that would also be very nice. I don't care about that. Actually, that is useful because it makes it so I can use a special grindstone twice. I don't know know how many quartz you get total, but still no luck here, bro.
Life is short. All I can do is...
Okay. How much do I have? I have... Oh, yeah, I can go ahead and level up. Why not?
Whatever choice.
How much do I need? Need another 1,200. Okay.
Whatever choice.
I mean, that still increases it by 4 each time. I think maybe, though, another capacity, and then I'll probably do a couple into vitality next. I'm not really feeling like I'm lacking health at the moment. I just feel like I lack sometimes the carry capacity and sometimes a little bit of damage, but damage I think I've for the most part caught up on. At least I'm doing pretty good against them. Okay, so here is the boss. Ugh. Oh, you can dig. Gosh, those things are super annoying. Let me guess, that was only halfway. Oh boy. I can't be as reckless because I basically have to fight you twice. Again. Why? What is this game's thing with having to fight bosses twice? Like, why can't it just do 2 phases? Okay. So you're just gonna, like, never let me do anything? That was not great. Okay, I am going to swap my grindstone to fire, maybe acid. And I didn't use my Aegis at all that time, which I probably should. I'm curious. I haven't used this yet, and I've got a buttload of them anyways. Let's see what this is like. Okay. Because in Dark Souls, it would make the boss a little bit harder, but you'd also have an ally. The frick is with this? Okay, specters make that really easy.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Jeez.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, You'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel.
Such a
Thank you
great
for your
nickname.
hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate.
Okay, I will get back to the hotel, take care of a few things before I go ahead and end the stream for the night, because I am getting hungry.
Whatever choice you make.
Up once. Good, and... me some more vitality. Some more vitality.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior. What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir.
Okay.
A great weapon called...
Now let's see. The Two Dragons Sword. That's not what I was looking for, and it's not great. That is a useful amulet, but... So I guess the one that I'm looking for must still be further away. Well, there are a couple of things that I want to check first. Yeah, you were one of them. First, you need to talk to me.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Golden lead acid battery.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried beneath us. There is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered. long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you? People have... Thanks for keeping me company.
Okay. Did you manage to get the door unlocked, sir?
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging away. You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
Okay.
In times like these, when truth and lies are blurred, I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
Ooh. I will take that.
Life is short. All I can do is keep...
Okay, so you still haven't found a way in yet, huh? Alright, well, that's fine. Oh, I can't get there at the moment. Okay. So maybe I have to keep going from here. But that'll have to be for next time. Do you think that I remember getting...
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him.
Okay.
His last location was Krot Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station. I think he was trying to secure...
Interesting. Okay, new quest. Glad I checked. I think I got another quartz, didn't I? I got 2. Very nice. Yeah, and this is definitely one that I want. Okay. People alerts too. Lowers the weapon durability consumption. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Go ahead and do this one. And then let's see what the rest of the level 4s are. Perfect guard gain. Perfect guard regains. Okay, so recovers some. Oh, when a perfect guard is successful. That's okay. Or resistance. Ooh, the max number of pulse cell uses. Probably gonna go with that. Yeah, those are all very meh. Those are also pretty meh, so definitely gonna increase the amount of pulse cells. Nice.
You don't remember. Ask me about it.
Okay. Now to see if I can find my way back to the central station through here. It's currently inaccessible. Okay, so there'll probably be a way up. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be puppets throughout here, so back to the wrench. Which on the first hit seems to do less, but after that, subsequent hits it seems to do more. Oh boy, it's one of you. I like how the big ones just completely break apart when you smash them finally. All the other ones, they just kind of collapse. But the big ones, they just fall apart. Oh? I'm gonna be running into both. It'd be better to use this. I'm gonna use that, I'm gonna use this. The question is, where is this bringing me to? Frayed notebook. I do not regret destroying the Saintus statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course they'll find another way, but at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, just one. God save that child. I came from across the wide ocean, far across the wide ocean. Okay. Oh crap. Okay. Let's see. So I've got these. Guess maybe I'll swap these because this one looks like it could be a bit of a run. Shock, break, disruption. Okay. Because I can. That helps a lot. Okay, that should be fine. Ah, here we are, back at the central station. Bloody letter. 2123. Train ticket to St. Marion. Text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. Yeah, that would typically make something hard to read. Bloodstains, or really kind of just any stains in general. Who is screaming?
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please investigate that area.
I'm here. I'm doing it. Didn't realize I didn't have that on, because Yeah, that doesn't look, that looks no bueno. Another shortcut. Yep. That was not what I meant to hit. There we go. You know, I want to go down there, but there's too much of this fart gas down there for me to comfortable with it. Especially since I have a decent amount of ergo at the moment, so I'll hold off. Chain. I don't know how you're making any sound without any kind of mouth or anything. The heck? Is there a door open somewhere? Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. What the heck? You guys are annoying. Because you can hit from so far away. Another shot put. Yeah, don't know if fire will get rid of the fart gas. Think it does. Oh geez, now it's getting in the puppets. Alright, so this is that shortcut. I'm gonna wait till that guy turns around and then go and... Okay, never mind, he's got a very short patrol route, doesn't he? Is that a scorpion? The heck? Alright, well since I have the shortcut open, I might go back and level up. Oh, quartz. Okay, so that was, in general, worth it. We'll save the quartz for later. Okay, so I see that there's items over there too. Oh my gosh. Annoying little piece of garbage. Oh, did that get rid of all of that? Oh geez, well if I'd have just known that, I wouldn't have bothered with doing any of the other stuff. Ooh, nice. Half moonstone. Wait, it came back? Oh, those things regrow. Interesting. Okay. And you also come back. Great. So I'm gonna go back and hop off on health again. Could you not, please? You. Jeez. So do these things grow back? They do. Okay. Oh, come on. Jeez, why do you have to do that? Okay, Radiant Ergo Chunk, not bad. Half Moon, not bad. What? Slice you right in the booty. Ow. There we go. Ooh. Murderer Puppet's amulet. I sliced his head off. Huh. Increased damage inflicted on humans. Very nice. Okay. So that means now that I can do more damage to these guys. Which is muy bueno. Oh hey, back here again. Man, you guys hurt. Aha! I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now the child again. Did I miss that all the way at the beginning, or was it only here now? I was curious to see if there'd be anything different, but that's apparently it. That was not what I wanted to use. Why does it switch? It's probably because I was already on it and I accidentally hit it again. Oh well. I've got so many of those, it doesn't even matter. Let's see, is this... Yes, this is the way to the shortcut. Okay, so there's nothing else down here. Ooh, never mind, there is. There's a chest over there. Okay, so it's down the stairs over there. I see, I see. Yeah, so down those stairs and over there. Gotcha. Okay. Geez, already 4 fruit again.
Kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. Well, if you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
I mean, are you gonna die? My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Leoft. Don't know if I pronounced that right. That day, the steam of Krat Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead, above the glass ceiling. There, I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter, yes, I'm at the train station, and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first, then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition, festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So if you were to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. Okay. I'll leave you to your dying. My gosh, what is with you and that stupid long-range attack? Oh my gosh. You guys seriously don't want me to get whatever it is that's over there, do you? My gosh. Gosh, why did they have to pick such spammy enemies? Screw all of you. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communications? Please let us out. Well, I don't know why. All I know is that there was a bunch of stupidly annoying enemies right here. Trying to block this. Master Chef's knife and blade. Knife, blade, and handle. Let me guess, you are Technique. Yep. Well, my friend, I will go ahead and deliver your letter.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe? This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you, but a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Whatever choice.
Huzzah. Okay, yeah, advance may be good to do a couple more times just to get better resistances overall. So probably one more advance, then one more HP, then just buffing up carry capacity. And then once carry capacity is at the same level as my strength equivalent activity, I will keep on increasing them probably at roughly the same pace, because I want motivity to be the max. Because I want to hit hard. I want to hit very hard. It's good to smack things a lot. Oh, he's gone. I guess he died. Well, that's okay too. Screw you. It was not nice. A vivid ergo fragment, very nice.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Ah, geez, your throwing is annoying, and then you're...
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. You ought to give to the needy. I want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
No, it's not, but you shouldn't be killing people for it. Let's see. Robber Weasel's hunting apparel and... She. It didn't sound like a she, it sounded like a he, but then again, it could just be because of the infection. The petrification disease and whatnot. Oh, that wasn't too bad of a boss fight. Oh, hey. Too bad I can't get there. Nice try. Wait, that reminds me. Yeah. Where did it go? There we go. Yes. Do even more damage to them. Okay. That's not super helpful, but whatever. You hiding in the women's restroom? Oh, nope, this one's the men's restroom. Didn't see the urinals over here. That's a nice upgrade material. There's a lot of flyers and art in the men's restroom here. Very fancy. Kratz Grand Exhibition 18XX. Witness the greatest show on Earth. Experience the future of the world. Ah, this is where the next Trinity key goes. Okay. Ah, and here we are back out in the square. Oh boy. Throwing silly. Yep, this way, because we want to leave the doggo alone until I kill you. The world is making that awful noise over there. Yes. That's what I was looking for. Oh boy, it's one of those guys, eh? Ooh, a Legion plug. Nice. Ooh, a half moonstone too. Okay, I kind of figured there'd be a stargazer up this way.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything?
Maybe.
Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Fair enough. Do you have anything? Ooh. Ooh. These will all be good. And I could probably afford all of them. Now I just need to sell some stuff. And that would probably be good. Okay, in storage. I'm gonna sell like 19 of you. 18 of you. Since I can just get those anytime, anywhere. Oh, and you have... have one of these, which could potentially be useful. Do I have anything else to sell? Not at the moment, really. Just have to remember to come back for that, so... This one was just solid overall. So yeah, if I go against a fire enemy, I'll definitely need this one, because that's 135 more fire protection, and this one's 153 more blitz resistance, so... yeah. Fairy Tale of the Three Brothers of the Workshop Tower. First part is torn off. Thus there lived in Kratz a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. Three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they were alive. The good ones helped the people of Kratz and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. Three good brothers lived happily ever after. Sure. Is it a boss? Oh, jeez.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Indeed. Lover's letter. To my beloved Gideon. The world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If, on top of this, I am not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll be waiting for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late, my love. Ah, no, from the other side, okay. What I don't get is, how do all of these happen to be just broken on one side? Because, I mean, if you notice, it's just like, oh, the button has been ripped off this side, specifically. Bad disruption crystals. Oh boy, that's a lot of disruption there. You know, the HP regen, even if it's slow, is being helpful, so gotta at least give it that. Also, this hammer is very nice. Yeah, this hammer is very nice because it's one-shotting a lot of things right now. After all, it does have the spikes of a meat tenderizer, so it's good on steel and flesh. Very nice. Yeah, because the special ability of this hammer is that it does the electric damage, and it gives me a small attack boost. Did not see you there until I heard you. That was my bad. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Well, I won't, because I can be revived infinitely with the power source they use to make all this happen. So everybody but Mia is going to die. And potentially other puppets. I don't know why, I just always feel the need to keep my weapon going at full. What the? Oh, yes. Yeah, give me even more resistance. Dang it, I need to level that up. Whatever. I'll be slightly heavy until I can level up again. Which technically is any time because I've got the spare resources to do so, but I'm going to wait till I get to the next Stargazer. Which is right there. Put in another resplendent fragment.
Strange. It feels like it hurts so much. Strange. It hurts so much.
Ah, jeez. That's kind of a really annoying combo right there. But those guys give like 500. Very nice. These must be his buff people that he was talking about, the caped guy. Only doing that healed me. Can I take this record, please? go ahead and do that. Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. Puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate, like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. Monopoly on the special power stone, Ergo, and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. The workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. Workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. The next page will learn about his achievements. Omitted. No, I didn't even see this area above last time. Great, we've got kamikazes. This is a shortcut, but to where? Oh, right there. Okay, nice. Might as well. There's no reason not to. This room looks very suspicious. Maybe it's the room above it that's suspicious. Gosh, would you please heal when I'm pressing the X button? Another Legion Caliper. That was not too hard of a boss, really. Back easy enough. I'm very much so tempted to just go back. I say easy, I mean I did blow through almost all of my healing items, but Victor could not be completed. May she become the Victor? May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Okay.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Oh, I can't just go back at the moment.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting. You know...
Walking works, let's walk. Okay, well, I need another 2K, so... Another 100.
The start.
Trying to level up, not teleport.
So there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
All right, but first I gotta see what's over here. I dodged.
City of Prague, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Use that again? Bruh.
The king thinks this riddle might be quite a closer. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. Jeez. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit. That is clever. Quite witty indeed, and so very wrong. I can't feel your need for keys, rewards, or even
Okay.
Kronk has had no red apples for a while. No one's seen red apples in Kronk for a while. That's what makes this the real extra mile. Alright, stop brooding, you baby. I know where to find one, and I don't mean maybe. The red statue of Kronk's greatest diva casts shade on red apples, you better believe it. The Opera House on Rosa Isabel Street. Bring me one there, bright red and sweet.
Okay.
Hey there now. Don't go away mad. You'll get a gift. It won't be so bad. And with that, the king bids you adieu. But I'll be sure to check in before we're through.
Okay. Alright, I must have upgraded my damage just enough to be able to one-shot those now. Almost. Also, I like how you can hear the puppet heart beating. That was really not worth the trip. I didn't get anything super useful there. Oh well. Time to go see what is in front of the hotel now. There's something else back here? Because there's one random guy. Nope. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, geez. Whew. That was a close one. Hey, I got me a full moonstone. So that was worth a lot.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Yeah. Oh boy.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the Fox, the Cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Man, so they didn't get enough the first time I beat them all, this Black Cat Brotherhood, eh? I guess I'll go ahead and give it to them again. Another beating. Also, I like how I can just level up here now. Yeah, doing capacity does give me some more defense and everything. So I might as well go ahead and do you right now.
First, Antonia.
Where are they all at? Are they all in Geppetto's room?
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down.
Good.
My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
This anger. It's sad. All right, I believe I got a quartz. Yes, okay. No. Increase special grindstone uses. Enemy stance when prepared successful. Use the max number of Fable slots. I think that I like the perfect guard causes stiffness. This is probably going to be nice against bosses, so we can do that.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me.
All right.
Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make.
Okay, so can I still level up from here, I wonder? Oh, everybody appears to be back into their place.
Ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
Anything else?
No matter what fate serving her, welcome to...
Ah, he is not here anymore.
I never imagined the Stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
They think that they're,
It hurts so.
they think they're good enough to do whatever they want
You have
now.
my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir? At the House of Vanini.
Yeah, there's not been any update to your stock.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Vanini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze.
Okay.
The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended.
Are you sure about that?
I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome...
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. Alidoro has disappeared. What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario... Ugh, I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask. You're here.
You have something. Yes. Now I have the strongest normal weapon.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Huh? Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only...
Alright, alchemists, you've had your fun. Now it's my turn to have some fun with you. That hair was a little bit weird, but okay. And yeah, I already know that Aridomo is the one who led them to the hotel. Because I remember him talking to himself about it, so...
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait... Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? Ooh, full moonstone of the Covenant. There you are. Sorry, but I'd hit faster now. Ooh, Iron Wall Amulet. What does that do? Nice. I don't know by how much, but at the moment I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I seem to remember this one is a technique. No, it's a balanced, but regardless, it's not what I need. Aha, you missed. Okay, interesting.
And it's enough. Soon, this little you stay with me too and face whatever is coming, for today's a new day and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess. Oh my goodness! You really are an incredible liar. And once you get going, ooh, you really catch fire. Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I heard her. You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this guilt's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man. You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it. But you did make me laugh, so take this. You'll need it. Go on, no rhymes. A surprise gift from Arlecchino, the King of Riddles. We had a good time, I can tell, but now it's time for me to bid you farewell.
Ooh. I got a surprise box. What do I need to do with this surprise box? Doesn't say who to give it to, so I won't worry about that at the moment. Something tells me that bridge is gonna break. Don't even bother getting up. Worth it. Or maybe not. I mean, that was a thing. Screw you. Gosh, dang it. Why did it have to overheat too? There's just been so few traps. I haven't really bothered looking for any of them. So it always catches me off guard. At least the big guys are gone. Okay, except for him. I don't need to fight you again at the moment. There we go. Now just to get the one last item that's on that pillar. And all it was a half moonstone. Wait, what? This is a boss fight? I mean, I guess the path is kind of straightforward, but Hopefully it's not a very hard boss fight, because that seems kind of no bueno. Oh, it's these guys again. Great. You know what? Because it's you guys, screw you. We're doing this.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
I could say the same.
Big brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Grind harder. Or put better you.
Damn it! I didn't want to owe those out. We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto's puppet. When we couldn't save our brother, that's when I felt sick.
Screw you guys. Yeah, no, I just decided to do a guy, a Spectre, because screw you guys. It really did make it super easy. I only used 3 healing for that. So, I mean, yeah. Three healing items for that boss fight with a Spectre. The Spectres really do just kind of make it a lot easier. Where'd she go?
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Venini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet.
Nope.
My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too.
Alright.
The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Sure.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy? Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, Compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat. I always welcome...
Apparently, though, Geppetto is the one who caused it?
The House of Venini.
No matter what fate brings, serving welcome to...
Okay, so what do I do with... the surprise box? Okay, so I got the Chosen One's Trinity Key. I do know that that is a specific door that can only be opened by a specific key. Kitty cat. Thank goodness they didn't hurt the kitty cat. There you go. Give the cat some good petting.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
Man, that is a long nose. Automatically charges pulse cells when they are discharged. I guess that means that it just auto charges it instead of me having to whack people. That could be useful, so I will go ahead and use that.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again.
Nope.
It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time.
This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker, please.
Apparently I need to talk to Vanini again.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
Ah, I got the King of Puppets message now.
I always welcome.
Okay.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
Interesting. This is back the way I came, right? Oh, this is the right way. Yeah, that way was the way I came from.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to see for yourself.
You know, it may not necessarily matter that I get the one weapon that I want.
There should be something left at the... Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Interesting. Okay, well, I will continue to talk to him.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemists said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't... Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You're like a human.
You're dang right. You betrayed everybody in the hotel. Whether Geppetto's bad or not, I don't know yet, but everybody else was fine, and you just led them the alchemists to them. Get what you deserve. A great Vanini collection. Guess I'm supposed to go down over here to the side. Ah, right here he is.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Ooh, another full moonstone. Alidoro got what he deserved. I have no sympathy for him.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
The Great Vanini and the Mistress the Submarine. You're all invited to the luncheon ceremony of the submarine. Newest motivity organ. Oh right, the lead-acid battery. Jeez.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
I concur.
What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Grodd, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful.
Okay.
I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Grodd.
Yeah, I currently can't level up. I would like to have a Stargazer though, so that I have a place to teleport to, because I would like to give Vanini the stuffs. Okay, I can't break those.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you give him a friend? His name is Romeo.
Ooh, nice.
Hi! Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick. He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Dim Ergo Crystal.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
That must be one of the memories of rage or whatever.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen...
I feel warmth.
I always welcome... Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Alright, so his cryptic vessel description. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'll keep this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are left better unknown. Among the alchemists I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. Just seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I chose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. It came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people call you Eugene as their way. That name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the passcode is damaged.
I always will.
At the House of Vanini. Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir.
Indeed.
The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open.
All right.
At the House of Vanini.
So what do we got here? Better armor. Perfect grindstone. Perfection grindstone. So this temporarily avoids durability consumption, temporarily activates perfect guard when guarding. Ooh. So that just means that it's an auto perfect guard. Auto, you're done. Interesting. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to get these, although it's gonna cost me almost 7,500. Definitely gonna have to get this one because it's gonna be worth it. And this doesn't affect the Lytra or
I heard a
anything.
rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think.
Indeed.
I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think. You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst.
Let's see, so you're max upgraded. And I don't think I really need anything else at this point when it comes to the regular weapons.
I always welcome.
Swap those out. Can I craft the last one? Could. Upgrade you. Should probably go to modify. Deus Ex Machina. That. Okay, there's that.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Okay. I don't really think there's anything else I need. I mean, some of these amulets are pretty good. Like permanent dodging, increases attack in proportion to Fable slots. Can't use that one anyways, but chance of no pulse cells being consumed. All Legion arms, abilities, tiers. They're all not bad, but I just don't really know if there's any reason to do anything with them at the moment. Oh? You needed to talk again?
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the Country of the Morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all, and that's priceless.
Where are those big scorpion monsters? You annoying little pieces of crap. Just got me some spicy ramen for lunch and taste it, trying to come back up. I'm not going to completely get rid of you guys because you're actually helpful. I'm just going to get rid of the shooters. The guns can stay, the shooters no. No. Gosh dang it. I was trying to read there. Thank you very much. Alright, so said Histrus 2 the second. I, Adriana, recorded the battles recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Histrus, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Histrus, shall tell you about ancient secrets. The star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. Humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. This is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. So then that's what you're trying to do here. Acid canister. Is there anything over on this far side? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I didn't know that you were gonna do some wrestling shenanigans there. Nope. Alright, Mr. Door Guardian, let's try this again. Oh, jeez. Wow, you hit hard. And that was definitely very different from before. But at least now I know I can smack the legs. That's always good to know. Try this, because regenerating HP is not very effective. Jeez. Ooh, jeez, yeah, that did a lot. Okay. That was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. So the key was just lock and yeah. Stagger. Another stairway, of course. Huh. I'm contemplating doing a New Game Plus run of this where I just run and do all the bosses because why not? And oh geez, you're out here too? That is annoying. So apparently there's a ladder up there. More star fragments, eh? Sorry, the barricades you put up didn't help you. They helped me instead. How do I get over there? Oh, through here, I guess. Ah, bridges. Okay. I thought it was just going to be a door I'd have to go up. This. What in the world did you spit on me with? It's gross. Yeah, no. Okay. Actually useless this time around. Time to get my shortcut. There you go. Just for a star fragment. You died almost T-posed. Nope. Oh jeez, there's two of those? Ugh. Wake up, evolve, ascend. Greet the god who will soon resurrect from the top of the abbey. Just keel over, why don't you? Thank you. Alright, one more. You guys really aren't too hard to defeat, are you? Looks like I could take more force than you could. You got shattered while I did not. Ooh, Veterans Amulet. What do you do? Increases max Legion. Keep on forgetting that I have Legion, if I'm being honest, so... that's not super helpful. I don't know what's at the top of this ladder before I go inside. Oh, maybe there wasn't. Maybe there's not anything. Okay. So it was just me being a dummy, thinking there was something there. I just forgot to heal. This hammer is very good for blunt force damage, but if I'm fighting against human or carcass opponents, I feel like I might need to have a greatsword just because it would probably do more. Gosh dang it. I don't know what you're doing over here, but how about just not? Ooh, more shotguns. Huzzah. Something tells me I can't get over there, even though I want to try. That jump, kinda. Bundle of old letters. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to sponsor the Zelator Laboratory instruction plan actively. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Our families hate being looked down the most. Oh, old families hate being looked down the most. They probably should be looked down upon. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. When a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. Name of the old houses, Volf. Interesting. Go away, disruption. Nobody likes you. Bad disruption. Sister Alchemists Odreid, though she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. More ergo crystals. Oh, okay, so you had to go down one way or another, I see. Okay, I think I am going to go ahead and upgrade the greatsword all the way, because I think that'll be better against these guys. I think. Not 100% sure, but towards fleshy targets, cutting and slashing is probably better than pounding and pulping. Alright, for now, I'm going to swap back to you. But you do give me more damage, for sure, and more Fable Charge. A lot less durability, but yeah, and I don't think the Holy Sword will catch up to you at all. I do know there's a blunt weapon that will overtake that one. Okay. This really looks more like a great axe rather than a great sword. Like, instead of Living Puppet Greatsword, I want to just call it the Living Puppet Great Axe. Because it feels a lot more axey than swordy. Dang, 1,500. And that, it's pretty good. I think that I need to go... What down there? Well, I wonder if I can. Let's go this way and go across. I will say this thing takes less stamina to swing, so that is nice. Chocolate. Oof, yeah, I think if I get if I can get this upgraded all the way against these human targets and fleshy targets, it's gonna be a whopper. Okay, so what does this get me here? Nothing? Oh, nope, this way. Okay, but what I want to know is... Okay. Looks like I go through here, probably go around at some point, come up through here, and then I can jump my way back down there to get those two items. Which they're probably worthless. Probably. Ooh, first discovery, Camille. She's probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift. They didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such function was nowhere to be found in the design. Her appearance and identity in living years were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, Order found out that she understands language and got a message. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, ascend. This discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. By making everybody into a puppet that they can awaken. Sounds... Sounds just perfectly lovely, doesn't it? Sliced / smashed head off. A lot of S's. Ooh. Ooh. You look good, but yeah, you're probably technique in advance. I bet you do a pretty good amount of damage. And it's acidic. That's probably because it's advanced. Probably would not really be worth trying to convert it. Especially since this thing is such a heavy hitter. Okay, just going this way. Should go ahead and get these. I'm gonna just run back up. Not worth it. Okay, worth it. Mainly just because those are hard to come by. If I can get 4 of them, then I can upgrade the greatsword all the way, which, while it isn't as useful, I could at least compare and see what fully maxed out greatsword versus fully maxed out greatsword would be like. Because in the wiki, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell how things are going to turn out if you max things one way or another. Jeez, that startled me. With all these weird little statues. I have no idea. I was wondering if it was going to be a door or another thing that just activates. Okay. Now to go avoid the traps again. Yay. That was slightly dangerous. As for you, you're gonna shoot at me as soon as I try to open that chest, so I probably better find my way around to you. Aha, there we go. Saw. Okay. Time to get the chest. Ow. Ooh. I'm already slightly heavy? Jeez, I just gotta keep upgrading my capacity, because that's some pretty good damage reduction rate. That's why the stamina's being so annoying. It's not that I'm using up a bunch of stamina, it's just that oh, that goes back down to right there. Interesting. Supposed to be able to walk across you here. Question is, are these items going to be any use? Acid canister. Worth it? No. Did I get it anyways? Yes. Weird. Sometimes you can just forget that that's on because it gives a greenish light to the surroundings. But when you always have it on, sometimes you forget that it's different. You have fun down there. I care not for you. Ooh, a balance crank. Not helpful, though. Those little statues. Just weird. Yeah, no. Hey, another full moonstone. What do you know? I know that I'm probably supposed to be going up, but I'm probably also supposed to be going down. Because from the research that I did, I do know that I need to find Geppetto in a cell somewhere, which this makes sense because this area seems to be kind of cell-like. No. Ooh, a Radiant Ergo chunk. Very nice. Okay, so there is a way to get over there, it looks like, somehow. Yeah, I didn't think so, but that's okay. Oh, there's a lift. Excuse me. The lift right there. Nope, no disruption. Unless it's me disrupting you from shooting because bad. Of course! Freaking every time. Oh, hey, it's one of you again. Aha! Counter. I forgot I had that key.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it?
It is.
And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help.
That's fair.
Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
I'm a real boy.
Finally! You understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by Ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Yes, I got a quartz and an alchemist's cape.
The play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice.
Of course I would.
Stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do. Delicious.
Something tells me it's all the cables strapped into your head.
I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation
enough.
in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The play's over. Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play is over. Venini. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many I have committed since, the Veninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. Oh, what a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Venini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. It's so satisfying. Venini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
It's an interesting toy.
The play?
So he'll drop a Radiant Ergo. Fair enough, I suppose.
The play is...
Radiant Ergo Crystal. Yeah, take that, Arlecchino. There's nothing else here, is there? Okay. Oh, that was a lot of lore. Take me up. There's more items to be had, please. Dankeschön. It's like I was getting stuck on the floor there. Oh, another full moonstone. No. Shortcuts. But I don't want to go up just yet. Get that item in a little bit. I guess I just have to kind of hop out. There we go. Okay, grab you. Ooh, Splendid Ergo chunk. Another Legion caliber. Not the most useful, but still useful enough. Okay, so... That's right, this is a hallway I haven't gone through yet. I went over there, I went through there, so... Guess I'll see what's through here while avoiding the pressure plates. Oh, you take me down. Okay. Where to? Who?
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the Inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
I think I've read about you.
I can read memories of Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that?
You have to actually eat it?
I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Okay.
I can read memories of Ergo. Ergo is... It's the one. I can't...
Ah, this is that door from earlier. Yep, okay. So that leads to out here. I don't know if there's going to be another Stargazer all the way up here, but it would be nice if there is. That way I could go ahead and go back, because the only reason I don't want to go back at the moment is because I don't want to have to re-kill all these guys again. Because it is just slightly annoying. Especially since at this point I'm leveled so much.
Whoa! Is that you?
Oh, hey, it's you.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Okay.
Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never going to hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Ooh, I got the Black Cat's mask. That reminds me, I also got... Is it the Alchemist's Cape? Ooh. That's nice. That's sleek. Well, I like that. For now, we're still just gonna stick to this. I'm surprised there hasn't been any other accessories. Just the glasses and the nose. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I won't fight your sister as long as she doesn't fight me. I don't really particularly care. Oh, there's a lever there. Okay. You know what, I might actually go ahead, instead of having you here, I might go ahead and equip. And there's really not much reason. I don't have a whole lot of ergo right now anyways, so just go ahead and go. There we go, the Stargazer. Yeah, I see a tentacle monster in there. Yes, of course. Okay. Back here, because I can talk to you again and teach you about Happy. About the song. Emotion.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Alright, there's that. I can still talk to you?
I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Yeah, I got quartz. So that guy said he's going back to Rosa Isabella Street. I wonder if there'll pop up a things that I can go talk to or not. I don't know if it really matters.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Yep. You're welcome, Venini. I will gladly give you closure. There's no reason not to. Plus, I get an achievement for collecting them all. I don't think there was anything that I could use that for otherwise.
You're here.
I don't think I can do anything there. Because I did manage to... Yeah, so that's upgraded all the way. Right, it was you that I could potentially rank up all the way. But I'm not going to, because I've only got 3 of you. If I had 4, that'd be a different story. So if I find one more, I will. Almost there. Getting close. At least I think. I don't know. I haven't looked at the weapon art, so... Okay, so I already used you. I feel like this one could be okay. Yes, I've gotten to phase 5. Could add a Legion arm slot? I feel like increasing the staggerable window though is going to be where it's at. Okay, attack type, what do you have? Enhanced fatal attack 2. Pretty good. Enhanced stagger attack from behind. Increased duration. Increased the duration of those. I mean... Stagger is nice, but... just increasing the fatal attack. Let's see what the other ones are. More resistance, lower damage, more pulse cells for sure. That one's going to be really good. Ooh. That'll be good. That'll also be good. Wow. Lots of good stuff. Except for that. It's hard not to just do the pulse cells, because that's just always super useful. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that one. Now I've got 10. That's a very good amount.
Apparently, I must be careful.
Which do I need to level up? A lot. Reminds me. How much do you... That's 10,000. That's 5,000. I could just level up once right now. And honestly, there's no reason not to. Use. I want stamina to break 150 and HP to break 600. That should be good, I think. Oh, I can still talk to you.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto?
Sure.
Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Venigni would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child.
Oh?
He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well.
That's a fair assumption.
The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Venigni's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Venigni, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Venigni.
Ooh, thank you. Very nice.
The House of Venigni.
That's right. It's that. Go ahead and get those. Oh, I didn't even realize I could get more of those too. Alright, Foxy Lady, please don't make me fight you. Your brother, I paid him off, and I would prefer not to fight if I don't have to. After all, there's no reason to fight. There we go. That would have been a little bit easier if I was using the sledgehammer, but I couldn't tell if he was a puppet or a tentacle monster. Should have guessed puppet based on the puppets around here, but... one of you. Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a bigger one. That way I could fully upgrade the great sword as well. Stone. Sawtooth wheel. I feel like it's been a long time since I picked up one of those. This feels very suspicious. Exactly. Should have looked up. That's okay. Didn't get me. Instead, I got you. Oh. Be chopped. Aha, I got you midair. Screw you. Okay, since apparently we're going to be doing puppets right now, I'll go back to my smashy smash. That way I can smash the puppets easier. Think I don't see you there? I see... Oh. Ladder there. I thought I saw a ladder somewhere else. Maybe not. May have just been that. Sorry to smack you while you're getting your tentacles out to fight, but I don't care about your tentacles, I just care about getting stuffs. There we go. Okie dokie. Another one going on up there. The way leads up. I'm not looking to go up yet. Aha! Nice smash there. Ooh, that's a nicer looking cell. Interesting. Okay, so this is that. I see. There must be a way to open, excuse me, all these doors. Suppose first things first, though, is to get this shortcut opened. You look like you're having trouble there. Let me solve your problems. Forgot that that's what happened to enemies that were already on the ground. Nope. Bad clown. I do the smashing here, not you. Ow. Nope. You get smashed. Star fragments, eh? Alright, what do you have? Is it something good? Mechanical cryptic vessel. I think that's an item that I need to go back to a stargazer for, if I recall. Oh, no, I need to talk to Venini about it. Right. There were some things that you could decrypt using the... stargazer, and some things you couldn't. Mr. Venini, I need your help. I require your assistance.
I always welcome friend. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me.
2 seconds.
Ecco! All done, and
Dang
all
it.
yours.
It only took him 1 second.
For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course.
Of course.
You could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Thank you. Okay. Orders. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Okay, so something over there. Appendix. An order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference. A request from Bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, codename Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up while we're upgrading our own equipment. So that reminds me that picture of, I think it's Rosa Isabella Street. Here.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those
Who?
guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Robber Shack. Okay.
Getting involved sounds like trouble to me. You can find their stolen goods on...
Interesting. Okay. So there's that. Look for the bleak tree in the laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Okay. So, I mean, the tree, the laundry line. Oh.
You got caught. Serves you right for being greedy. Love watching people fall into a trap. Never gets old.
Ah, is this where that goes to? I see. That makes a lot more sense. And he's gone. Joke's on you, I still got it. Ooh, life amulet +1? I didn't think I could get any +1s in this game without going into New Game Plus, because it's probably, yeah, just increases the max HP more. Just did that. Because I know that either way it doesn't really make a whole lot of difference. Can't go that way, I can store.
Buy something, and just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed. Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train. Just when you think the king. Sometimes the.
I completely forgot that you were up here.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a
Wait,
rule.
I haven't talked to him. I guess I didn't find him? I thought I was up here before.
Is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
Okay.
Hope you like it.
Interesting. Okay, so now I got her stuff. Okay, so maximum P-cell, cells. I think just enhancing the fatal attacks. Have I already enhanced fatal attacks? Yeah, I did, okay. Okay, so I need 2 more quartz to finish this one. I wonder if in one playthrough you can get enough quartz to do all of these. I kind of feel like you can't, because I don't think I've missed that many secrets. And just, yeah, I haven't missed that many opportunities, I don't think. Still can't use it yet, but it's a growing. All right. You guys all have your fun down there. Ah, crap, I forgot there was another one. Nope. Okay. Stay down. Yeah, how about nope. It's almost enough to level up again. Oh. I didn't realize this would bring me up here, which is where I wanted to be. Do you open the doors? That is what I was wanting. It's too bad I can't just jump attack you. Oh, it only opened that one. Interesting. Yeah. Enough of your crap. Aw. But there's gonna be some. Oh boy. How about no? Ooh, that gave me a quartz. Nice, exactly what I wanted. Oh. Sounds like I need to go back to using this. Yep, I was right. Ah, crap. Screw you. There we go. Screw you and your annoyingness. Whew. It did give me a lot, though. I would like the next Stargazer so that I can, go ahead and heal myself up again. Oops, that's my bad. Or not heal myself. Come on! Since when do those guys blow up? How about no? Actually, while I can, I'm gonna go ahead and grab you. Ooh. Shortcut. Is that to the Stargazer right there? Is. Okay, very nice, very nice. Ow. Could you not? Thank you. I didn't mean to fall down like that, but it did serve my purpose. Oh, you're still up there. Or half moonstones. Yeah, when you guys don't have a bunch of people around to distract, you're not that hard. It wasn't too bad. Another quartz. Man, it is just giving me all of the quartz. Not that I am complaining, but... now I actually will be able to increase the staggerable window. Yeah, that item doesn't look suspicious at all. Exactly. What the... There we go, jeez. Ooh, Legion caliber. Nice. It's kind of weird that I haven't found either of the two that I'm looking for around here. Neither Geppetto nor... neither the old man nor the girl. I found neither of them. Just taking me all the way to the top. So please tell me there's a stargazer up here. Oh hey look, a boss fight. And a stargazer. Nice. I was the first to be completed. I will go forth on my own into the new world. Okay. Well, you have fun with that, and I'm going to go level up. I'll level up. Use the quartz. Alright, he's a puppet. Or not. I don't feel like that should have hit me. Gosh dang it. Let me guess, you're gonna have a phase 2 though, aren't you?
Oh, Simon.
Well, she got down to just her skivvies to fight us this time, I guess.
Your sword, Vexacia, swears to protect this tower. Ow. Right, but
I do have a way to make this a little bit better. So increase, switch to that one because electric blitz reduction. No, that won't help. It's for you. Yeah, probably slash is best. And let's see, I don't need you because you're not gonna help. Go and swap to that, and swap off you to where is it? Alright, now I should be better equipped. I also need to remember to use my Legion arms because duh, I can just block stuff. That would be so much easier, you know? And crap. Ooh, I didn't realize I could do that. Ooh. Yeah, probably, because this is only my second time fighting this boss. And so far, this is the best boss I've fought so far. At first, I was like, ooh, this is going to be really, really difficult and really challenging, but now it's going to be fun. Because now I know I can send the lightning bolts back. Yep, I did. Nice. This is my first playthrough. Ah, crap. Thanks. Yeah, it's definitely really annoying so far. Sit down. Yeah, no, that's true. I've noticed that. However, on the opposite side, if you... Yeah, I did already. Because it's pretty nice. On the opposite side, if you can manage to parry all of those hits, because I did that the previous attempt. If you can parry all of them or perfect guard them, you can get her to pretty easily be staggerable. So it definitely helps a lot. But you've got to also just hit them instead of getting hit, which is the hard part. That's true. I mean, that's definitely also valid. Most of the time, the reason that I end up failing against bosses is just because I get impatient, which is when I'm trying to do fancy stuff like that, because I played through all the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring using strength builds, and some people say that that lacks skill. on. It seems like something that's easy to do for her is to just reflect back all of her lightning bolts. Like if I just dodge or parry my way out of her other stuff, then just sending back the lightning bolts is not a bad way to go. Also, let's see. Yeah, I could have these. I'm also just not sure. I feel like if I had the capacity, I'd be wielding both of these so that I could smack her while she's armored with the blunt, and then smack her with the greatsword while I keep on forgetting I've got a Legion arms too. I currently have increased damage to humans, increased weight limit, stamina recovery, and increased resistances. So, I also have reduction, the fiber reinforced liner so that I get more slash protection. And I have the insulated converter to help give extra electric blitz resistance. Sure. I'll take tips. Also try... Alright, I can't do it. Get rid of this, the shot cartridge. Yeah, she deals shock damage, and this one gives me 301 shock resistance. You get the bar full, as in, like, if you take the shock damage when it gets full? I mean, but I don't have really any other better... I don't have any other better cartridge. They're all just worse. Oh, true, there is the weight, but it's only 11.7 and I'm under the 60%, so... I mean, but what else could I use it for? I've already got enough carry capacity that I can use those weapons. I've already maxed everything else out. But to be able to carry another weapon would require a free 20. I do, I just keep forgetting to use it against her. Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually not do the cannon. I think I might, for her... I might go ahead and pick the actual one that'll do a lot of damage because of motivity. Which is this one. I can only use it once, so... I was trying to save it for her second form. Although that is true, I don't have any equipped, and I could, that way I could get rid of this. Maybe. We'll see. I've really only ever used the special grindstone once in most cases. I just don't need to. Yeah, I haven't gotten the upgrade that gives me more charges. See, got that combo. And there she is. I will say, out of all the Souls-likes that I've played, Sekiro is my favorite because I like parrying. And the parrying in this one's better than the Dark Souls games by far. See, I really liked Elden Ring, so I really liked the Dark Souls game, so I ended up getting myself all of them. Yeah, I did beat Elden Ring already. That was not the last game that I streamed, but I streamed it a couple months ago. The hardest boss of any Souls-like game took me a long time to beat. Like, probably 3 or 4 total hours. But I eventually did it. And probably this year I'm going to spend a lot of time playing Souls-like games. Yeah, I'm considering doing a New Game Plus for this game. Probably not streaming it, just kind of going through it on my own. Because it's mainly just going to be boss runs. Mainly because the only boss weapon that I find appealing is the one that... the boss after this one I can get from their soul. And it's the second to last weapon you get in the game, so unfortunately I won't be able to use it. That's alright. I was saying that I probably am going to do a New Game Plus of this game, just on my own without streaming it, because I'm only really wanting to so that I can use the boss weapon that I get after this boss, which unfortunately you only get to really use once. Okay, I dodged, but okay. I'm gonna hit the shield. Not her weapon, the guy after. And yeah, I've skipped out on a lot of the amulets myself because a lot of them just aren't great. Gosh dang it, stop. You're so annoying.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Yeah. I did get the greatsword for this one, but it scaled only okay. Not as great as I would have liked. So the mine doesn't really do a whole lot. I'm going back to the Aegis, and I'm gonna just actually use it. Gosh, the shield got me again. Oh yeah, true, to keep him from regenerating. Ah, crap. Screw you. There we go. Haha! Alright, I has a better idea for you this time. Whew. Yeah, it is cool where they did an attack like that for Sad Zealots, ergo. Oh. Well, it's just, it said that he was at the entrance, so I went to the entrance.
Hey!
And, oh hey, look, he's here. Yeah. Said entrance, this is not the entrance anymore, so
Nice
whatever.
to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off.
Ooh,
It's
okay.
a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation.
Okay.
Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word. I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic
who's
voice
had her
like
tongue
her sister.
stolen.
If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived, so I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
Yeah, he does look like one of the Tommy Gun guys. I also didn't like them either. If only this guy knew that it wasn't, Why? Will he fight me? Ooh. Too bad it's, crap. Oh. Let's see. $300. Not enough.
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose.
Yep, and there's puppets just torching everything.
The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still,
One that has an ego.
it was weird. You should see it for yourself. I used to be a fan of Patricia hadn't, but the memory, something I survived.
Whew. Yeah, I saw that one. Okay, so I did get
Nice loot, yeah.
a couple things from him. Alright. No, I haven't. I started playing The Witcher years ago, but it bugged out like a third of the way through the game, so I never got back to it. And I started The Witcher 2 years ago as well, but I haven't gotten through all of them. It's one of the games that I need to play is The Witcher 2 and 3 still.
Me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much.
I can imagine.
I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but...
Yeah.
What will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Yeah, because it's like... I'm gonna give her peace.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long.
But yeah, it's like she looks very beautiful still, but then you see that like all of her insides are coming out from her chest and stomach area.
I will be with you to the very end.
Your heart is pounding. Ooh, new record. Her true power is the ability to move time. She did mention that she had been alive for like over 100 years or something. Ooh. Yes. I'm a real boy now. It's a blunt. Of course, it's a blunt weapon. I'm gonna try fighting with this weapon, even though it's much worse than what I have. It is the hard to get your human weapon, so the Fable Arts slap really hard. Smack for a big amount of damage. my blue fairy. A half moon. Not super useful.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
I did what she wanted. Just imagine if you'd been stuck in that chair for an endless amount of time, with your guts all spilled out in front of you and not able to die. Would that not absolutely suck? Ow! Why overheat? This weapon is cool because it has kind of a, when you're smacking people with a power attack, it has like an inky black little, thing attached to it. Ooh, nice, there's another one. Ah, another stargazer. Very nice. Okay, no, that was where it came from. I just realized I forgot to replenish at this stargazer. Why? There. Okay. There's a really tiny area to fight those guys. I also don't like how there's some enemies that you come back and you can backstab them, but you can never get close enough because they just auto-detect you. I always hate that. It's like, I came here and I was being quiet to backstab you. Why don't you let me backstab you? Screw you guys. Ooh, Virgo crystal, nice. Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious at all. That was a close one. Hey, a quartz. You know, I could see if you were wanting to do a Fable build. Because, like, I haven't used any of my quartz to increase my Fable amount, But I could definitely see how that would be useful, especially if you were going for this weapon in particular. Because it's like the Fable for this one, the Fable attacks are super good. And they do a ton of damage. But they require Fable, which I only have 3 of. So you can only use the big attack every so often. Ooh, nice. Do not like this concept of walking on extremely rickety, narrow bridges here. Bizarre. Is this a shortcut? So that would be great. Perfect. Alright, time to do more smacking with the Stick of Humanity. Has a golden coin fruit on the end of it. Oh hey, look who it is.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you. at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind. Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been
I'm gonna
kind
say,
to us.
I've been the only one being kind to you the whole
I swear on
time.
my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting. I never even introduced myself. I'm Claudia. If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Please. Go to your family. Go on.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you.
Wanna bet?
And I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully. For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you? I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
I was gonna say, that one should be the hardest pounding because he hasn't been trustworthy. But that's okay. Also, how did you get the key? Did Simon give it to you? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I have already gotten the Stick of Humanity, so I will go and bludgeon Simon to death with the Stick of Humanity. I'll call it the Rod of Humanity, the way it has an even funnier connotation to it. Are there things over here? Who would have guessed that there's a chest? Take your feeble weapon and leave. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? And how do I get that chest? Do I have to make the jump? So that's going to be kind of annoying. Oh, never mind. It's not that hard. Zaw! Ooh, the Assassin's Amulet. What do you do? I think backstabbing is better. Yeah. Oh, that's a shortcut. Okay, I see. Not that way. This is the one nice thing about having the ring that has regen. It does help a little bit. Granted, for this moron, I'm gonna have to have full health because he's gonna be. Never mind. There was no need for that. Oh well, whatever. What do you got? Leaping Amulet +1. I even have a regular Leaping Amulet? I do. Or max stamina. Don't fall off the edge. Not that it really matters since I already unlocked this, but... That's all it was for a star fragment? What's funny is I've only used, I think, 2 or 3 total star fragments. And one was because I was actually struggling a little bit with a boss and I decided to just try it. The other one was the green swap monster, and that's just because it was really annoying. And I beat both of them first try with the,
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, right. It made it almost too easy, the boss fights. It was... I don't know. I don't really like using them because sometimes it makes the fight way too easy. Now, definitely on a New Game Plus run, probably be some bosses that it'd be very useful against. Crap. I couldn't dodge out in time. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Because he very much so just likes to dodge and leave you alone. Oh, well... There, jeez. Ah, man. You hit really hard. You're annoying enough that you have earned the privilege of getting struck down by the great sword of puppets. Yeah, screw you, boy. No. Bad. Sit down. Thank you for the quartz. That reminds me, do I have 2 of those? I might have 2 quartz that I haven't used. I do. And I have another Legion caliper. I should probably use those. That's right. Bug off. Another Legion caliber. I'm getting there. I can see all the particle effects. So said Pistrus 3. I, Adriana, record... Okay, yeah. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistrus, shall tell you about true eternal life. So Angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the Angel became the god torn to death. Today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. Really nice. Very good. Ah, here we are. Simon Manus's confession. The father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human. My abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being a human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistrus Manus. You have to hold on there for a second, Simon. I'm gonna go and make myself even stronger real quick before I come and beat you into oblivion.
It is with when should we have given her the treatment after all? It is hard to bear, remembering how she closed her eyes in pain. I would live in abject regret for the rest of my life. It is far too great a pain for a puppet to endure. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you, because I know you did your best. Welcome to Hope.
Could probably... Okay, so I've got 7,000.
Welcome to...
Even if I do a new game plus, I'm just gonna go ahead and snag these now. Just so that I have them. Not that they're necessarily going to be super useful, but...
The hotel seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know. All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her and her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always will.
Antonia is dead. It doesn't feel real. She was sick, but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
Don't you get it at this point? I can't die. Even if I do die, I just come back. There's no escape. It's 3 for motivity and technique. Probably do damage reduction rate and probably critical attack. All right. It's time to smack a god with the stick of humanity, the rod of humanity.
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
Are you sure about that?
Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now! Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Ow, that hits from really far away. Ow.
If you want constant pain, I'm obliged. Better yet, how about death?
Jeez, I can't get the timings down. There we go.
Better yet, how about death?
Why didn't you continue the combo?
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
Don't worry, man. I'm just going easy on you since I'm just using my rod of humanity. If I wanted to, I'd be beating you down with a giant axe sword, but having more fun this way because it's funny.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
This cutscene's pretty cool. I'm gonna watch it again.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
just want to beat him with the Rod of Humanity. He takes so much damage. I feel like he'd almost be too easy if I was using my normal weapons.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Jeez, how long is that combo, bro? Right to the face. Alright, come on, round 3. Boom. Take that.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia, what have you done? Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Fallen One's Ergo.
I always welcome. Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide this, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome.
I imagine.
I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Okay. Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There's a reward at the end of the new road. Ooh, that's the one I was looking for. There's a place called Hermit's Cave. An old man who went crazy after losing his family locked himself up there to pray. It's strange in this age to hear about such a medieval-sounding story in Krat. One thing's clear. It's a good place to hide treasure. Let's forget about the crazy old man. Hide the stolen goods and take them back once it quiets down. Who in their right mind would imagine there's treasure deep in a cave in the barren swamp? Once the panic is over, we'll be rich with the things we squirreled away. That kid's clothes seemed like good quality too. Maybe that Wolf girl fixed them up.
I always will.
Someone's report notebook. Notebook. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralizing process. Many people of Krat will turn into carcasses, the alchemist's monsters. My friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my final moments. Lumaccio is ill, Sophia is missing, Lorenzini is lost hope, H is dead, and here I am, Medoro. We risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left. Something even power and lies can't hide. The truth. Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie, taking the extra step forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro, the reporter. My weapon was my pen and the truth. Now I leave my records to you who visit this place. From Medoro. I have seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They have asked for me to free them from this prison of time. The ferry is far, the ferry is crying. The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Alright, I got a new record off that one. I leave the butterfly's writings here. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. Ooh, Black Cat's hunting apparel and quartz. Fancy lift.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son. Give me your heart. I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life. I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within me.
Man, you hit so hard.
You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to the Flash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yes. Yes.
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart? Sorry.
So good to see you.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. I liked that ending. I know there's 3 endings because I was just looking up to make sure I got the right, did the right stuff for this ending. But I really liked that ending. I don't know if I would pick a different one if I did a New Game Plus, but that one was pretty good. It's yeah. Because it's like at the end, I became a real boy, and there's no reason to give up your heart at that point. I mean, that other puppet, why would he even want to use that puppet? Just, I don't know.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing, and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours, Dorothy.